At small forward, at 6 foot 9 inches, number 32, Dean Wade. At center, 6'11", number 31, Jared Allen. At the other forward position, standing 6'11", number 4, Evan Mobley. At the point, standing 6'5", number 1, James Harden. At guard, 6'3", number 45, Donovan Mitchell. Your Cleveland Cavaliers head coach is Kenny Atkinson. Fans, that is your Cleveland Cavaliers.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the small forward position. And for the Cavaliers, Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Wade in at the 3. These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
And it's Cleveland to start out. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by Porter.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Pass to Jang. Now out to Kumpo. To the middle. 5 to shoot. And then Turner with the dunk.
Now you see how comfortable Giannis is in the pick and rolls. Keeping things simple, just a smart pass.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Turner. And there it is for him.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets to the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you, BA.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. From 10 feet away. That one a little long. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Softly drops in the floater. Wade's got 5.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Porter. Puts up a deep 3. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavs have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Mitchell, the pass to Wade. Harden scanning the floor. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
There's that unlimited range that James Harden and maybe a couple other guys on the planet can shoot from. He just shoots the deep ball with such confidence.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
It's time for the dance band. If you see yourself on a victory, then you know what to do. Show your move. You must have left your dancing shoes at home.
Tyson, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Strus comes in for Wade. And it's Merrill in for Donovan Mitchell. Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Green comes in for Rollins. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Outside, Green. Shot to stop the run. And another miss by Milwaukee. The Cavaliers lead by 4. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Kuzma finds Antetokounmpo. High arcing shot, and the layup is up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take them.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Cleveland on top. They lead by 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Jared Allen. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Tyson in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Tyson. No good on the triple. Here's Kuzma. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Kuzma's got 4 points in the quarter. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Trent outside. From outside, off the mark. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Merrill outside from deep. The shot won't fall.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first-round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
Schroeder passes to throw it down! Wow!
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
A minute 9 left in the half. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Powerhouse dance team.
Going with a whole new group out there.
Powerhouse dance team. Let them hear it.
of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Turner passes to Porter. Antetokounmpo, right side. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket. Pass to Wade. Ellis outside. From downtown. And he buries his first look.
The defense has been locked in on Mitchell, but he's done a good job making the right play.
And here's Turner from the arc. Ellis with a rebound. The Cavaliers leading. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Harden. Cleveland working the ball around now. Ellis' shot is off. Here's Rollins. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Antetokounmpo outside. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Giannis Antetokounmpo shooting 1.
And that one misses. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Bucks on top, leading by 1. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. You guys came out aggressive in the first half. What stood out to you?
You know, we're getting to the paint and making plays. They're a great team as far as rotation, so we just got to make the right passes.
It all starts with attacking the basket. Thanks, Doc.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3, the small forward. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing tomorrow play.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Back to you guys.
All about that connection. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Wade, that's good.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Pass to Jang. Porter from outside. Fires in the triple. Porter's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Mitchell. Beyond the arc. And no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Inside. Here's Turner. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. And it's a three-point Milwaukee lead. Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. Here's the three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Porter from outside. Sinks it from distance. Porter's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
It's time to get down with your mascot. Let's go.
He's checked in for Evan Mobley. Strus comes in for Wade. And it's Merrill in for James Harden. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Portis, he's checked in for Turner. Kuzma comes in for Antetokounmpo. Green's checked in for Jang. And it's Gary Trent Jr. in for Rollins. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And there's the lob. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Portis with a screen on Mitchell. There's 18 seconds left in the third. Kuzma drives in. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Unable to get that one. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Mitchell. Oh, off target from downtown. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Fires the three. Oh, it misses.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
And the three misses. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. It's good from beyond the arc.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Now Turner. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he misses the layup.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Now Mobley. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
Fans, get on your feet and make some noise for your Cleveland Cavaliers Dream Team.
Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Antetokounmpo from 9 feet away. Count it.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit to tie it up. Not that time.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here.
Okay, fans, we need you to get up for your Andrew Hotspot. Let's go.
Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room. Yes, sir, with the three.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Now Mitchell puts it up from 15. Ooh, rising fire.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
And so they foul intentionally.
Evan Mobley, first. Second team foul. Shooting from Milwaukee. Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Keep on dancing. You gotta dance like everyone's watching. Let's see those moves.
So it's the Cavaliers now. They trail by 3. To tie it up. Outside Mobley takes a 3. No good from 3. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Take a break. 2 seconds.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he's able to hit the second one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Mobley! Oh, the long ball, no good! So it's a narrow victory for the Bucks, pulling it out for the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
All right, to Allie LaForce with our player of the game.
Giannis, when your group is sharing the ball like this, how dangerous can this team be?
we can be really dangerous. You know, everybody can make shots. Everybody on the floor, the basketball players. And the most part, we're having fun.
Winning's a lot easier when the shots are going in, that's for sure. Thanks so much.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And so tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, B.A., you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
All right, check it out. Golden State's opening lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Butler, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 down low.
This is a superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First team foul.
And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Now here's Curry. 5 on the clock. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Miller outside. Back to James. He can't hit that time. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Pass to Curry. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan, yes, 8 foot, Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now, here is James. Over Butler. Again, the miss by the Hornets.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Butler. Sends it home from three-point land.
Wow, you don't see Jimmy Butler go to the three-point opportunity that often, but knocks down a big-time shot there.
James finds Wembanyama. They set the screen. There's the three. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
Miller outside. James outside. They still need this. Nice D from Durant.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
You could really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
The Hornets making a switch here. Salon's checked in. And Golden State also making a switch. Melton, he's checked in for Butler. And here's Knipple from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Warriors lead by 7. Outside Durant. Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis is doubled. Melton outside. Launches it. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Here's James. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. James has got 5.
This is a dangerous area for LeBron James. You get him into that mid-range area, you don't know what he's going to do.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
To the paint.
2 minutes.
Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy and that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Guys?
They're all in. Allie, thank you.
Almost seems unfair, gentlemen, to have a guy as strong as LeBron be able to handle the ball the way he does.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
It's James on the wing. Now here's Wembanyama. He's closely guarded. Charlotte needs to get off the shot. Salon, no good. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to James. Shot is up. And here are the Hornets with another bucket. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. With the floater. Porzingis passes to Durant. To the inside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Fires for 3. Oh, with the clock running down, he nails a big shot.
Big shot taker. Big.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from the Hornets, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
They've got Knipple. He's out there with James. And it's Reed in at the power forward. That's the Hornets 5. And with new ownership and a new front office, some hope that the Hornets can get going, Doris.
Well, they need to, BA, because it has been a long, slow history of a lack of success, and that can really wear out a fan base. Here's what we know. In the modern NBA, you have to begin with great ownership, and then your front office has to make really smart decisions. Draft well, make key trades, acquisition of key veterans, and then your coaching staff has got to buy in. So much goes into this.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside for Green. 6 to shoot. Pass to Horford. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry, no good. Well, the Hornets shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Here's James. Reed passes to James. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Horford. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Wembanyama's checked in for Charlotte. Miller comes in for LeBron. Jimmy Butler's checked in for the Warriors. Durant comes in for Curry. So he comes up empty, missing both. And this is year 2 for Coach Charles Lee at the helm of the Hornets, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., a long-time assistant. He knocked on plenty of doors before finally securing the lead role. And that determination to break through, something he's looking to impart to his young roster.
In traffic, Wemby goes to work.
Yeah, terrific follow-through. A good head on his shoulders.
Here's Durant. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. For Charlotte, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Here's Knipple. Butler covering. Wembanyama screen. Down low. Wembanyama hammers it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Outside, Green. Pass to Durant. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Inside. And stolen by Green. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor.
Boy, if you allow Kevin Durant to play in space, in transition, you could turn the lights out.
And Charles Lee wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. LeBron, he's checked in for Charlotte. Horford, he's checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry comes in for Melton. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Reed passes to James. Now here's Wembanyama. Back to Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Miller. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Warriors have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Back to Reed. Wembanyama, high post. Over Green. Wembanyama, no good. The Warriors trailing. Durant, the pass to Curry. Outside, Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
3 points.
Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Wow, we're accustomed to seeing Draymond Green make the pass, but how about that catch-and-shoot delivery? Nice.
Pass to James. A triple, LeBron James.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Back to Curry. Screen by Horford. Curry passes to Horford. Now Green. Outside Butler. Lets it go from 11. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. James passes to Miller. Wembanyama, screen on Curry to the paint. Oh, and the jam by Wembanyama!
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the half. Curry against Miller. Left side Durant. Outside Butler. Lets the 3 fly. The shot, no good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Charlotte on top, up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Fans, get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from the marketplace of B2A Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. We've got Butler. Stephen Curry is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, team. Many have predicted an all-star future for Brandon Miller. He said, I don't really read anything like that. I just focus on what I can do today. It's all about the work. That's the only way to get better. I just came in with the mindset of making my team better and being a winning player. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
And that's a big make for Knippel's confidence. As the rookie develops, he'll have to prove he has that inside game.
Butler, a screen on James. Pass to Curry. Over to the wing for three, Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Porzingis has got his first 3 points of the game. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Butler. They kick it out to Porzingis. Oh, the deep ball from Porzingis.
Well, the three-point shooting of Kristaps Porzingis is so prolific, you've got to guard him out there.
The Hornets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. James goes in, and James throws it down.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Butler. Pass to Durant. Right side Curry for the lead. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. The Hornets with a lead. Curry with a steal. And they're on the break. Curry takes it in. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Durant's gotten just 1 of his 7 shots to go. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. Pass to Butler. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
And here's James. Miller outside. There's the triple. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Releases. And he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting a while for that one.
Well, such a great decision maker, right? Durant feels out the situation, goes with the pull-up game.
Back to James. Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. James has got 16 points. Golden State has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Now Durant. On the tape, Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
And timeout called by Charles Lee. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
The Hornets making a switch here. Salon's checked in. And Golden State also making a switch. Melton's checked in. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Greg.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards and defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:41 left in the third quarter. Outside Curry. Back to Melton. Outside Durant for the lead. That doesn't go either for Durant.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Knippel. Shot clock at 6. James outside. Over Durant. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Curry for three. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Curry's got 10.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Outside Wembanyama, the three. Offensive rebound, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here in the third, he's really starting to heat up from the perimeter.
The three, James. Oh, back at you, LeBron.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Hornets. 11 points in the quarter. He's up. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Wembanyama, Nas Reed out there with Brandon Miller. And it's Salon in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Butler against Miller. Stolen by Reed. Melton on the double. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Miller outside. Pulls it. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist from Miller. And the Hornets lead by 5. Durant against Miller. Outside Durant. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Miller. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Here's Salon. Outside Wembanyama. Oh, too easy for Wemby. Nice finish.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
Allie, thank you. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Melton passes to Butler. And here's Horford from deep. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, this guy's got such big-time mobility for a big man. Al Horford specializes in finding the gaps in the defense. Nice catch and shoot.
Melton passes to Green. Outside for Butler. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Greg?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
And the first one at the line is good.
What I love most about Jimmy Butler is his will to win and the capacity he has to take his teammates right along with him.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Hornets leading by 4. James outside. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And it's in there.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Melton. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Checked by James. Just 5 on the clock. Fades and shoots. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
Well, he knew what he wanted to do there. Uses that height to get a clean look over the smaller defender.
Pass to Miller. Here's Knipple. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go. Here's Curry. Butler outside. Puts up the tray. Boom! 3 for Jimmy.
You could see it from the moment he caught the basketball. Jimmy Butler delivers again.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan.
It's time to get down with their mascot. Let's go!
Wembanyama's checked in for Diabate. The Warriors also with a sub. Durant's checked in. Here's Knipple. He's covered by Curry. Screen by James. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper.
Wow. Huge points from Knipple. The youngster ready for a big moment.
Now Porzingis. Durant. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Durant against James. Now Miller. James outside. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Wembanyama. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To take the lead. Curry. Durant looking around. Butler. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Charlotte's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Miller. Durant with the rebound. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Now Curry. Launches it from deep. Oh, no good. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Wembanyama.
And the stakes were high right there. What?
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Outside Durant. Takes the shot. Wembanyama there for the rebound. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Oh,
That's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And the Warriors with possession here. 4-point game. It's good.
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
Double team on James. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Clock at 6. Miller. Yes, sir!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
That's good for Miller.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. They're down by 5. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible.
Porzingis fires. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, Pinnacle.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game. And so the Hornets take the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And B.A., they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And And out on the floor, shaking off the... And welcome... The 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. Now, New York starting five. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Leonard in at the point. Now, here is James. Now Pirtle. And here's Ingram from the arc. He buries it from three. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Shot by Leonard, no good. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Toronto. Ingram, pass to James. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Here's Towns. Back to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Towns, a screen on James. Elbow shot. And that one comes up a bit short.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Ingram finds James. Over Leonard. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. So far. Anunoby on the wing. Covered by Pirtle. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Ingram. New York, again, can't hit. Toronto has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. You know, Grant, with Fred VanVleet, Pascal Siakam, and OG Anunoby all winning on new teams, you wonder, did the Raptors have to blow it up?
You know, B.A., it's a fair question, but Toronto's front office saw a ceiling. So the question is, can they do better with this rebuild? And it remains to be seen.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Toronto passing it around. Leonard against James. Stolen by Wembanyama. Bridges passes to Towns. Here's Anunoby. No good. Unable to win this run. And so James will bring it up for the Raptors. To the inside. And stolen by Leonard. Fast break. Here comes New York. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Back to you.
No quit. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Back to James. Outside Ingram. Towns with a rebound. Knicks trail by 4. Towns a screen on Barnes. Anunoby with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Leonard on the wing. Hits a three-pointer. Leonard's got 5 points.
Well, getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
With some changes. R.J. Barrett comes in for Brandon Ingram, and Emmanuel quickly subbed in for Scotty Barnes. Hart's checked in for New York. Jalen Brunson comes in for Mikal Bridges. .157 left in the first quarter of the game. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the night.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebound by the Raptors.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to quickly. The three is up. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Anunoby. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Pirtle. James passes to Barrett. Back to James. Pirtle with a screen on Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Pirtle with the bucket.
There's no stopping Pirtle when he has the ball in that spot. Just infusing the defense down in the paint.
Knicks trail by 6. Outside Anunoby. Leonard against James. Back to Anunoby. Three-pointer is rebounded by Barrett. Toronto has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Missed the layup. He had him with pumping.
Raptors ball. Substitution on the court.
Raptors lead by 6. Here's quickly, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
And quickly, no good on that one. Outside Hart, out to the right wing. Here's Drummond. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Hart in at the 3 spot. Now here's McBride. Pass to Brunson. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. And so quickly we'll bring it up for the Raptors. 6-point game. All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success. Coaches loving the ball movement.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Scotty Barnes is checked in for Toronto. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Bridges is checked in. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Bridges against Ingram. 17-foot shot on the way. That's good on the jumper. Ingram's got 5.
Ingram knocking down the long 2. He's extremely effective from there.
Barrett against Brunson. Clock at 4. And it's Brunson again missing. Raptors lead by 6. To the middle. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Brunson. Now here's McBride. Tightly guarded. And it's Brunson missing. Toronto has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to quickly. Oh, got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Victor Wembanyama's checked in for New York. Barrett against Hart. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. The Raptors need to get off a shot. For 3, Barrett. Knocked loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Poke loose. Shot clock at 2. Yep, count it. Barrett's gotten his first bucket of the night. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Brunson against quickly. Pass to Ingram. Up top, Barnes. Barnes with a screen on Brunson. 5 on the clock. And it's quickly with a miss. Knicks trail by 6. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Wow, that wiry strength of Wembanyama.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Pass to Barrett. Back to Barnes. And here's Ingram outside. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Brunson. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Rebound Toronto. We've got 1:55 left in the second quarter. The three from Barnes. Kept alive. On the wing quickly. Now here's Barrett. Another shot. Drives to the hoop. And he lays it in. Barrett's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, never let the moment speed him up. Barrett stayed within himself with a little time remaining.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Scotty Barnes letting everyone know. He said, I'm a great defender. I feel like it doesn't really get talked about enough. I guard whoever, 1 through 5. That's what I pride myself on and what I'm ready to do every time I step on the floor. Guys, back up for you.
A tone setter at that is. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Hurdle's checked in for Toronto. LeBron comes in for quickly. New York also changing it up. Anunoby, he's checked in for Hart. And Leonard subbed in for Jalen Brunson. .124 left in the second. Here's Towns. Towns in his comfort zone.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds. And it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside. Come on, this is a big guy here, Towns. I mean, you got to foul him a lot harder than that to stop the shot. I mean, he's just too strong. Now he gets a chance to add one more at the line.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Now here's Barnes. No made baskets yet. Keeps it alive. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard's shot's good.
And Leonard is comfortable shouldering the offense. He knows this team looks to him to score.
James against Leonard. James can't get it to go. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. New York out in front, leading by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, let's press up and get ready for your Boston Fight Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got LeBron James. Scotty Barnes. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. Hurdle with the bucket.
Boy, making the right decision in pick and rolls, the right basketball play. James is excellent at that.
Bridges with it. Still without a bucket. Wembanyama, screen on Ingram. Here's Bridges. 6 to shoot from deep. Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama. Just too good.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Outside Barnes. Pass to Ingram. Three-pointer. And Anunoby pulls it down. The Knicks with the lead. Leonard passes to Anunoby. Hurdle against Towns. Back to Bridges. The three is up. Rebound Toronto. James has got 4 rebounds now. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, B.A., building their draft assets. They cast them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
And it's time to get down in America. The crew. Let's give it for your dancing mascot, the Rockets.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Ingram against Bridges. Down low. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Got to admire how fast Pirtle slashes to the rim after setting the screen.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. The lead is 2. Pass to Wembanyama. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
These are his first free throws of the game.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
So he gets them both. And while the Raptors are rebuilding, they're not bottoming out like some teams out there, Grant.
Yeah, they have some pieces. I mean, some young guys who can really play. And with the lottery odds flattened out in the play-in tournament, that middle road is more agreeable than in years past.
Now here's Ingram. 5 points in the game. Shoots over Bridges. And it's rebounded by Karl-Anthony Towns. Pass to Anunoby. Bridges against Barnes. Towns. Yep, that one goes. Towns has got 9.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Covered by Wembanyama. Outside Ingram. And he lobs it up to the rim. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
The Raptors making a switch here. Quickly's checked in. And a switch here also for New York. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Bridges. Brunson passes to Towns. Now Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on James. Shot by Leonard, no good. Raptors trail by 6. On the wing quickly. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes the 3. And again, Toronto, no good. New York has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Now here's Wembanyama. The kick out to Brunson. Let's go with a 3. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. He's got 5.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Toronto has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Pirtle. And here's Ingram. Anunoby covering. To stop the drought. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. To the inside. And here's Brunson from the arc. And the Knicks, another three.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max club.
Yeah, you know, B.A., it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
And he makes it.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. Toronto shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
First one falls for him.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Andre Drummond is checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Josh Hart comes in for Anunoby, and it's McBride in for Leonard. It's both from the stripe. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 17-4 run. Outside Hart. Towns a screen on quickly. Pass to McBride. Lets it go from deep. And the Knicks, another three.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Now here's Brunson. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Quickly outside.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the Knicks. They lead by 13. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Bridges and Hart are the 3 and the 4. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Wembanyama in at the center position. Quickly from outside. Nails it from 3.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit. But it has to be a team effort.
New York leading by 10. Brunson passes to Hart. Now Bridges. With the teardrop. And he gets it to go. Bridges has got his first points of the game.
And that's a tough shot. But Bridges makes it look routine.
To the paint. Kicks it to Quickly. Jacks up a 3. The Knicks with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Hart passes to Brunson. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And so Quickly will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Down by 12. Pass to Murray Boyles. It's Barrett on the wing. He's covered by Hart. Just 5 to shoot. Hart against Barrett. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 8 rebounds in the game. Over Quickly. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. For Toronto, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pass to Barrett. Takes it inside. Here's Murray Boyles. And the Raptors miss again. New York leading by 12. Brunson looks it over. Bridges a screen on quickly. Brunson against quickly. McBride can't get it to go. Toronto's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Barnes from point-blank range.
And this is how you finish inside. Barnes, I mean, he doesn't fear anyone close to the rim.
Both teams will make substitutions. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. He said, this is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Leonard with a screen on Ingram. Three-pointer, Bridges. Hurdle rips down the board. Raptors trail by 10. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Wow, Wembanyama running the floor. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, and one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Leonard looking over the floor. Towns outside. It's picked off. James outside. Hurdle outside. Here's James. 6 on the shot clock. LeBron James with the flush.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
A minute 39 left to play in the fourth quarter. Now Towns. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's James. Outside Barnes. Now Ingram. Hurdle with a screen on Bridges. Just 4 to shoot. And he slams it down.
Hey, look at Hurdle. Making it look easy, dropping the hammer down on the defense.
That's tipped. Here's Ingram. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, it drops in.
And you know what? Ingram is always ready to score in the clutch, guys. He's a guy you can depend on to give you his best when his best is needed.
Now Leonard.
No debate there. He got him.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
At the line for the Knicks, Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. And James has got the ball here for the Raptors. Here's Barnes. Let's loose for 3. Bridges pulls it down. Now Leonard. Outside Bridges. Wembanyama screen. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, it doesn't go.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And an intentional foul right there.
LeBron James, second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for New York, Victor Wembanyama. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
And he's unable to get the second one. And Toronto calls time here. They're losing by 6. Turning here to our analysts. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
Wembanyama there for the rebound. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Abdul Jabbar, second personal foul.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Shooting for New York, Victor Wembanyama. 2 shots.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
And great. You don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Perimeter pair for them will be Booker and Brooks. Wembanyama's out there with Mark Williams. And it's James in at the one.
Yeah, and showing some force inside. Wagner making sure he gets his.
To the inside, here's Williams. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Wembanyama.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now, here's Isaac. Outside Leonard over James. Leonard, no luck.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, guys, nobody is quite sure just how the partnership of Devin Booker and Jalen Green will play out in the desert. They were just one of 3 backcourts to average 20 points per game each last season. But with so many overlapping qualities, it's not the most obvious fit. But many in the league feel that Green could mold himself actually after Booker, and that gives the Suns another potential offensive focal point. Everyone around the league is curious to see how they'll make this work, guys.
A dangerous duo for sure. Thank you very much for the report there, Shams. Most appreciated. Now by Chamberlain a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They need this. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Devin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now, Wagner, after Devin Booker missing on that last 3-pointer. Ben Carroll screen on LeBron. And it's Leonard missing.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And it's Williams throwing it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. So for the Magic, Baines checked in for Banchero, and Blacks subbed in for Franz Wagner. And for the Suns, Dunn comes in for Victor Wembanyama, and Jalen Green subbed in for Brooks. Now here's Leonard. Hasn't made one yet. Fires from the wing. Rebound by Williams.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
And yes, it's good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pass to Chamberlain, and stolen by Booker. And done with the slam.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run the offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
James looking it over. Inside, it's deflected. Isaac with the steal. Black the pass to Isaac. Outside, Bain. Pass to Chamberlain. And there's Bain. That's good on the assist by Chamberlain.
Just look at the body of Bain. He's so strong, and that helps him down low.
And here's Booker. Buries it from 3-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Chamberlain gets it to go. Chamberlain got 8 points.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's James. 5 points in the game. And Booker kicks to James. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good for 2. He has 7.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Here's Black. Still scoreless. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Phoenix Suns holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what's your take so far on the Suns?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
The post pairing, Wagner along with Carter. Suggs out there with Anthony Black. And it's Bain in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Black with it, Dunn covering. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Wagner.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop him?
And there it is for him.
Heads-up play by Green, using the pick and roll to create space for his team.
And so Suggs with it. He brings it up for Orlando. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. Jamal Mosley is doing a tremendous job for the Magic, and the players gravitate to his approach. He said, quote, coaching is teaching, and you can't teach yelling and screaming and hollering. You teach with communication and positivity, because that's how I think a lot of these guys will actually register it. Back to you.
A new school approach, if you will. Thank you, Allie. Oh, there's the strength training. Wembanyama.
I mean, how can you not be excited about this guy's future? Wembanyama just cutting the D to shreds.
And Orlando making a change here. Banchero's checked in, and the Suns also making a change. Brooks checked in for Devin Booker. And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. The Magic trail by 10. So, Stan, when you look at how the Magic defend, can you remember a time when so many of the league's best defenses were all so young?
Well, Kevin, it's something we associate with more veteran teams, but the modern game is so demanding, it may be tilting toward these young legs.
And it's Green missing. The Magic have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Suggs passes to Wagner. Outside, Bain. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Over in the corner, Green. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Catching up on the changes for Orlando. Chamberlain's checked in for Carter. And it's Anthony Black in for Bain. And Phoenix also making a switch. Booker, he's checked in for Dunn. Pass to Black from the arc. The Magic again can't hit.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Green finds Booker. Misses the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Banchero against Brooks. Banchero dishes to Chamberlain. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Wembanyama for 3. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Leonard, he's checked in for Orlando. James checked in for Phoenix. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Booker. Like it sits. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
It's stolen by Green. And so the ball's out of bounds. Wagner touched it last. Baines checked in for Franz Wagner. And a change for the Suns. Malawach is checked in. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And playing the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Now here's Booker. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. 6 to shoot. Lobs up the alley-oop pass. Leonard with the steal. Banchero. That's for 2. The shot off that time. Nice D from Brooks. James against Leonard. The drive by James. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start. Banchero outside. Leonard sets a screen for Banchero. Chamberlain down low. And it's denied. To the paint. Here's James. Strong inside. What a move by James. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Brooks finds Booker. 36 seconds left here in the second. Chamberlain with the block. And here they come. Right side Leonard. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Leonard's got his first 2 points. Leonard against James. Down low. Here's Malowicz.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And we finish one half of basketball. Suns ahead. They finish off the second quarter on a 12-4 run. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Williams is out there with Wembanyama, and it's LeBron in at the point. Picked by Williams. Wembanyama passes to Williams, and finished off by Williams.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
You know, Stan, you look at Wembanyama's frame. Does he need to get any stronger? Put on more muscle, more bulk?
Well, Kevin, of course he could use to improve on his strength, but he's strong enough right now to be one of the best players in the league. We've seen that, but as he gets older, a lot of that strength's just going to come naturally. The scary thing is, for coaches and players around the league, not on his team, this guy's just going to keep getting better.
Leonard uses the glass to finish the layup. Leonard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
James in the post. Leonard's there. James misses.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Leonard kicks to Banchero. Isaac a screen on Booker. Outside Leonard. Fires the three.
The most prolific scorers you'll find. Wilt keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Now here's Booker. He has 5. And good that time. Booker's got 7.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Banchero, that's good.
And this is something Banchero continues to hone, wanting to become a dangerous threat from deep.
LeBron passes to Wembanyama. Shoots over Chamberlain. Wembanyama, no good. The Magic trail by 13. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Paolo Banchero has the Seattle skyline tattooed on his shoulder, and he says guys from there naturally have a chip on our shoulder because we feel like we're not seen as much as some of the other places around the country. Being born and raised, my mom and dad from there, it's in my blood. Guys, back to you.
A lot of pride in his hometown. Thanks a lot, Allie. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. And Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Chamberlain with a screen on Booker. And that one's good, Wagner.
Yeah, and look at the stroke on Wagner's three. Total confidence.
Out to Brooks. And stolen by Wagner. Isaac with a screen for Wagner. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Isaac.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Now here's Booker. He has 7. To the middle, he's looking for Williams and finds him. Good work there as it goes. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
The Magic making a switch here. Black's checked in. Jalen Green's checked in for Phoenix. To the inside. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Chamberlain.
Well, he's such a good distributor. Franz Wagner, very selfless.
Now here's LeBron. 13 points in the game. Williams, a screen on Leonard. And here's Green outside. And it's Wagner with the rebound. And the Magic with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Wembanyama outside. Outside Williams. Picked by Williams. Green, the pass to Wembanyama. And here's James outside. The shot, no good. The Magic trail by 10. To the paint. Wagner finds Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Yeah, you got to push Isaac out of the paint. Once he's got that position, he is going to be all over the rim.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. James gets the bucket. LeBron's got 15 points. Black with it. Nothing on the board. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, the rejection by Wembanyama. You can't get that one. And so it's the Phoenix Suns going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident shooting the ball with...
It's the fourth quarter.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. The Magic shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. We've got Carter, Desmond Bane out there with Black. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Banchero in at the 3. That's who's out there for Orlando. Inside, and Green with the basket on the assist by Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The Magic trail by 12. Pass to Carter. Now, here's Bane. Chamberlain with a screen on Green. And Chamberlain with the stop.
And that's too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Dunn sets a screen for Booker. Dunn left side. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Phoenix?
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. And for such a young team, pretty impressive how well the Magic defend.
And that's their identity. They are elite at that end of the floor, and they force turnovers at a really high clip.
Pass to Black. Clock at 4. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Green against Carter. Green deciding where to go with it. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Bain who brings up the ball for the Orlando Magic, trailing by 10. Pass to Chamberlain. Kicks it out to Banchero. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
Back to Booker. Lets it go with a 3. It's good from long range.
Yeah, what a play right there. Got his man tumbling to the floor, and then the balance to knock it down.
My goodness, he certainly got the defender with that move. My ankles are hurting all the way over here.
3 on 3. Here's Dunn, and Dunn with the slam.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Orlando making some changes. Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for Wendell Carter. Wagner comes in for Bain. And it's Leonard in for Anthony Black. And for the Suns, Mark Williams is checked in for Malwash. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Dunn. And it's LeBron in for Green. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Thank you, Allie. Brooks, the pass to Williams. Lays it up off the glass. And the Suns lead by 14.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. Now here's James. Isaac with the steal. Now Banchero. Yep, that's going to go in.
The defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. All right, here's Williams. Leonard with the steal. Deflects the pass and stolen by LeBron. Now Williams rips it down with 2 hands.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was short, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Suns foul. Victor Wembanyama. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Magic, Wilt Chamberlain.
Shooting 2.
2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And this Magic team, Greg, hangs its hat on size, on switchability, and toughness.
Yeah, they contest everything and play with real discipline. For a young group, that is uncommon, and it's a big reason they've taken the lead.
Good on the second free throw.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that missed free throw when it's all said and done.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
You must let your dancing shoes at home.
LeBron outside. Puts the move up. Oh, LeBron does it again.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Here's Leonard. Here's Banchero. Outside Isaac. Chamberlain down low. Defended by Wembanyama. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Suns.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for LeBron.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were huge factors.
Free throw drops for James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Catching up on the changes for Orlando. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Isaac. Bain comes in for Franz Wagner. Black's checked in for Paolo Banchero. And it's Suggs in for Leonard. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Magic. 17-point game. Now Carter, it's tipped. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Booker. Just 5 on the clock.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First personal foul, third team foul. At the line for the Suns, LeBron James, 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Here's Suggs. Oh, off the glass. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 14-5 run. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's James. There's the screen. And stolen by Chamberlain. So it's the Suns winning easily here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure did. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
great front court matchup we have tonight, Legs.
Here we go.
Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Adebayo in at the 4.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Drills it from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Adebayo, that's good.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie. And so here is Miami, following the three-point basket by Portland. Shot clock at 3. Antetokounmpo for 3. Portland with a rebound. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Wembanyama, pass to Durant. Adebayo sets a screen, lets it fly. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 5 points.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Here's James. He can't get that one to fall. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. James with a steal. By himself. Oh, a big finish right there.
Awesome. You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Heat trail by 3. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Lillard outside. James outside. No good with the triple. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Wembanyama, pass to Antetokounmpo. Miami moving it around. For 3, Durant. And Klingon pulls it down. Trailblazers lead by 3. Pass to Lillard. Inside. Stolen by Wembanyama. It's stolen by James. From 17, it's hauled in by the Heat.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 6. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Wiggins outside. Durant, pass to Antetokounmpo. To the paint. It's stolen by James. Left side, Kamara. James, outside. Pass to Lillard. Shoots over Wiggins. And Lillard gets it to go on the assist by James. Lillard's got his 3rd bucket of the night. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Make some noise along with your Blazers breaker, Dave Drew.
checked in for Klingon. Avdia comes in for Kamara. And it's Morant in for LeBron. Miami also changing it up. Bobby Portis is checked in for Adebayo. Hardaway comes in for Andrew Wiggins. And Mitchell subbed in for Kevin Durant. A minute 4 left now in the first quarter. Morant, the pass to Avdia. Five to shoot. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Miami ball.
Drew Holiday is checked in for Portland. And Miami also making a switch. Jovic is checked in. Here's Wembanyama. Still no points. Fires the three. Holiday grabs the miss. Portland leading by 3. It's stolen by Wembanyama. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell finds Wembanyama. Over Holiday. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
It's still amazing to see a 7'4" big who can shoot it like Wemby.
Wembanyama against Lillard.
Oh, man, the defender really went after him.
First trip to the line for him here.
First team foul. At the line for Portland, Damian Lillard.
Take a break. Take a break.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Lillard.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Here's Wembanyama. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Portland Trailblazers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
Avdia out there with Williams. Then there's Ja Morant. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Lillard in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Outside for Morant. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team. And it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
Talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors for sure.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Ja Morant able to fly with the best. When he said, sometimes I get knocked out of the air and hit the floor. After the game, you may feel that. So I just pick and choose, man. Hey, 2 points is 2 points. I get it done. That's all that matters. Back to you, Brian.
He can still get up. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. 9-point game. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Kamara, he's checked in for Holiday. And Miami also making a switch. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Jovic. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Back to Wembanyama. And there's a foul. It'll go on to Monty Kamara. That's his first foul of the game. Antetokounmpo is checked in for Portis.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Mitchell. Yet to see a basket. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama screens. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Morant against Mitchell. Lillard outside. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Here's Lillard. Heat trail by 9. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Lillard passes to Chamberlain. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Chamberlain's got his first points of the night. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds. Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Too much Giannis.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And the Blazers making a change here. James is checked in. Miami also changing it up. Portis comes in for Wembanyama. And it's Durant in for Hardaway. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Avdia against Portis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. Avdia can't get it to go. Heat trail by 7. Legs, when you look at the maturation of Denny Avdia, just how good you think he can be.
Well, a top 10 pick. He has an all-around game, and more than anything, it's the force that he plays with. He is proving to be a real difference maker.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Drew Holiday's checked in for Portland. Hardaway's checked in for Miami. And here's Morant. Here's James. This one for 3. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all.
Oh, my goodness.
Just throw it up.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
The 3, James. And that one is hammered home.
He's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Morant, pass to Holiday. Here's Chamberlain. And there's a 3-second violation. And some changes here for Portland. Slingan, he's checked in for Drew Holiday. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Ja Morant. Miami also changing it up. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Portis. And Adebayo subbed in for Hardaway. Here's Durant. Durant taking it in close.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Portland leading by 6. Slingan with a screen. Durant against James. Lillard outside. Just 5 on the clock. Nice move. Oh, man.
Look out
low.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Right side Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. James with the ball. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
And let's rev it up. Get ready for the Pocket Light Arena Entertainment.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Bam Adebayo is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And we're going courtside for a report on Denny Avdia. Allie?
Guys, the head athletic trainer for Portland provided some information. He said the ankle is definitely swelling, but at this point, they're thinking it's only a sprain. While it took some time for him to completely recover from this injury, there is a chance that he could play on it. So we'll be monitoring him closely. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. And now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Well, sometimes those injuries come at a tough time.
Here's James. Nice D from Durant.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend.
Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying!
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
James outside. Pass to Kamara. 4-3. Rebound Miami.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Guys, back to you.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. They're scoreless since the first half. Oh, Lillard laces in a 3.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014. He's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. There's a screen by Kamara. James outside. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Chamberlain's got 8 points.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Durant. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd assist of the night. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Drew Holiday's checked in for Kamara. And Miami also making a switch. Mitchell's checked in. looking around. Clock at 6. To the middle. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Trailblazers lead by 5. Lillard right side. To the inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Left side, Wembanyama.
2 minutes remaining.
Wembanyama puts it up and through.
All too easy for Wembanyama. It feels like no one can defend him inside.
Clinging with a screen. For 3, here's Lillard. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Antetokounmpo against James. The 3 from Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. James deciding where to go with it. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by James. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Uses the glass on the layup. And now it's an 11-point Portland lead.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Wembanyama, screen on Holiday. They swipe it. Here's Lillard. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Mitchell, the pass to Antetokounmpo. To the right side. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. And the Heat with some changes. Bobby Portis has checked in for Bam Adebayo. Jovic comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Tim Hardaway subbed in for Durant. Wembanyama finds Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Over Lillard. And again, no good by Miami.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. Back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Denny Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Back to Antetokounmpo. Left block shot on the way. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight. Outside Holiday. Portland moving it around. To the paint. From the arc. Mitchell grabs a miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Antetokounmpo outside. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
Outside Morant. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, he picked him clean. Fast break Miami. Here's Jovic. And he banks in the layup.
Wow, what a smart play. He recognizes the smaller defender on him and takes it right to the rim.
Outside Morant. Outside Kamara. The three. Miami grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis battling inside.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking.
Play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Hardaway. And here's Wiggins. Now Antetokounmpo. He's covered by Holiday. Hardaway from outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 6 assists in the game. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Off the outside. To win the drought. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's tipped. Holiday against Mitchell. Here's Chamberlain. Down it goes! All right, guys, the breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, it can be intimidating when you can't find any daylight, and that's been the case here. Disruptive defensively, blocking shots, altering shots, a real factor.
It's a tornado of T-shirts. Who's looking for some new swag? It's time for T-shirts. Who wants a free T-shirt tonight? Let him hear from you.
So for the Blazers, Klingett, he's checked in for Avdia. Damian Lillard comes in for Ja Morant. And James is subbed in for Holiday. Miami also changing it up. Wembanyama's checked in for Jovic. Adebayo comes in for Hardaway. And it's Kevin Durant in for Mitchell. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle, and a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Kamara with it. Durant covering. Outside Kamara. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Now here's Durant.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
Antetokounmpo against James. Outside Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. With the shot clock winding down.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Now Antetokounmpo. Now Wembanyama. He drills the wide open jumper.
And not intimidated at all. Wembanyama showing up in a clutch moment.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Line for 2, Wilt Chamberlain.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here.
Your Blazers breaker dance crew is here to hype you up. Just some offense.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Heat trail by 7. Wemby putting on a show.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
And so James will bring it up for Portland. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Durant. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second team foul. At the line for 2, Kamara.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second. And that increases the lead to 6. And so here is Miami.
Oh! Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Double team on James. And that's an intentional foul.
Victor Wembanyama. Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Portland. Clingan. Taking 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
Yeah, known for his size and defense, Clingan has the potential to be a very effective two-way player in this league.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged.
Let's see
Wiggins goes again. Oh, the shot is off. And they go to the intentional foul.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. First personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for Portland, Kamare. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Making the most of his trip to the line and helping them extend their lead.
Lillard against Wiggins. So it's Portland picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
See you again.
Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Damian, I mean, the stat line was just outstanding for you tonight. You had it going early. How were you able to be so effective?
I mean, like you said, I came out to start the game and I was aggressive. Looking for opportunities, getting downhill, getting to the free throw line. And I think once I came out aggressive like that, they just started to react. And, I just let the defense make the plays for me. I see that weak side come in, I was making the plays. And I was just trying to keep them off balance. Once I saw the ball going in and I had a good rhythm to the game, if they help, make the right play. If they don't, be aggressive and go score. And it worked for me all night long.
Thanks so much, Dame.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
our hands back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Jones. Then it's Jordan. And it's Matkovic in at the 4 slot. The 3 from LeBron, rebounded by the Wizards.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Song. Sarr with the screen on Jones. 4 on the clock. Leonard the pass to Young. Offline with his 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
James in the post. He's covered by Leonard.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Davis with the bucket.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Of the big men in the league, Doris, Anthony Davis, to me at least, has always been among the best one-on-one scorers.
Well, that's because, Kevin, he is a 3-level scorer. He can be a lob threat. You can put him on the box or at the elbows. You're going to have to draw a second defender if he's on the face-up because he can't get guarded one-on-one.
Nice ball movement by Washington. Connects from 3-point range.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
Outside, KD. James up top. Pass to Jordan. Chamberlain with the block. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Washington's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Matthews taking in the game tonight here in D.C. Known as lethal shooter, a mentor to a lot of NBA players and millions on social media.
And my son as well. And he's got to like what he's seeing from the Wizards. When it comes to the art of shooting, nobody knows more than lethal shooter.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. To the inside. Young with the steal. In transition, here come the Wizards. Kicks it out to Leonard. Young outside. Shot clock at 6. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
It's stolen by Jones. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Get up and start moving. Get ready to stop. Let's dance.
Checked in for Washington. Koulibaly comes in for Trae Young. And New Orleans also making a change. DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. Chamberlain with it. Scoreless thus far. Chamberlain with a screen on Murray. It's tipped. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first quarter.
George finds Leonard.
Come on.
1:52 left here in the opening quarter. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And they get it back. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Riley, he's checked in for Washington. Trey Murphy's checked in for New Orleans.
Substitution on the court.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. Pass to Riley. Back to Chamberlain. The Wizards working the ball around now. 5 to shoot. A 3 from Leonard. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Jones. On the wing, Murray. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. Washington leading now by 5. Riley kicks to Leonard. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and it creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Looking at who's out there now for the Wizards. Ayton, he's checked in for Chamberlain. Koulibaly comes in for Anthony Davis. And Trae Young subbed in for Leonard. Now George. Following the three-point attempt by DeJounte Murray. George with the bounce pass. Ayton dishes to Young. Count the basket. Young's got 5 points so far.
And that's just something that Young excels at. Boy, a joy to watch this guy shoot the ball.
Here's KD. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
And George kicks to Young. Over Jones. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Washington Wizards bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Williamson. He's out there with Jones. Durant is out there with Jordan. And it's Matkovic in at the 4. Now, here is Young. Pass to Riley. Young looking it over. That 3 off the mark. And KD's got the ball here for the Pelicans. Trailing by 5. And this is the second full season for Brian Keefe as head coach of the Wizards.
Even in a rebuild, setting culture matters. Keefe's approach, accountability, teaching, and no shortcuts.
And so here is New Orleans. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Jones sets the pick for KD. Washington with the rebound.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Riley kicks to Young. Doesn't hit that one. Excellent D that time from Jones. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, the Pelicans are looking to shoot more three-pointers. Zion Williamson said the message has been pretty clear to get him up. That means he's got to play with pace. It helps me a lot just opening up my game. We have options everywhere out in the perimeter. It's definitely a positive for us. Back over to you guys.
Trying to run and gun. Allie, we thank you very much. Now, Pelicans miss again. Williamson against Young. And Jordan sends it back.
DJ twice on the pipes. No, sir. Get it out of here.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch. And that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
For the Wizards, Chamberlain comes in for DeAndre Ayton. And Charles subbed in for Riley. And the Pelicans making a change here as well. James is checked in. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Young inside. Working on Jones. Pass to LeBron. LeBron slashes inside. 4 on the shot clock. And here's KD for 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Now Young. He has 5. Here's Koulibaly. Chamberlain a screen. To the paint. To end the drought. And Chamberlain with the stop.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's James. Still without a basket. pass to Matkovic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
So for the Wizards, Miley is jacked in for Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Leonard in for Trae Young. And the Pelicans making a change here as well. Murray's checked in. Pass to George. Throws it up high, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And this Wizards team, Greg, giving its young players every opportunity to develop.
Yeah, these young guys were the NBA equivalent of drinking from a fire hose. But after years of just treading water and mediocrity, I think the fans appreciate the clear sense of direction from this group.
Here's Leonard following the basket by LeBron James. We've got 1:18 left in the first half of the game. Murray against George. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
And once the acceleration for Murray hits you, he's gone.
Riley against Jones. Riley passes it to Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Just 5 to shoot. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Outside, James. Back to Murray. Down in the low post. It goes. Murray's got his second bucket.
And getting the shot he wanted. Murray loves it from in close.
Outside Leonard. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Chamberlain got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Wizards. They're up by 2. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
I'm here with James Borrego. Coach, you're hanging in there despite the subpar shooting from your team. What will it take to win this game?
Same resiliency. We just got to keep fighting one possession at a time, find a group with great energy. We got to make some shots here. We haven't scored the ball so far this game, but still got a lot of time.
Thank you, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Wilt Chamberlain.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle. You love the work ethic he has had on display.
And so James will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. A 2-point game. Davis is out there with Alexander Song. And it's Young. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Here's Leonard. Following the basket by LeBron James. Got a piece of it. Young from outside hits the 3-point bomb. Young's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And most of the time, you expect Young's 3-ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
Now, here is Young. 8 points for him. Sarr sets the screen for Young. Outside Leonard. From past the arc. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Jones finds James. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Young against Jones. Young dishes to Davis. Pass to Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. Pelicans trail by 6. James looking around. Now here's Leonard. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Trae Young is learning to become more of a threat when he's off the ball. He said at every level there's a different type of game. Now, knowing the NBA game, I'm more patient, understanding how the game is, how to control it from the beginning to the end, and how you need to win. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Here's LeBron, following the basket by Anthony Davis. On the top of the key, rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. And the Wizards with possession. Big stretch here going 10-2. Leonard finds Young. It's Davis on the wing. Back to Young. Shoots over James. Young's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 8. Outside, Jones. Back to Durant. Young with the steal. Drops in the breakaway layup. Young's got 10.
Right there, you love what Young gives you. A great facilitator in transition, and he's also a terrific finisher.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
DC family, welcome to the floor, your Wizards High Squad.
on George. He's checked in for Alexander Saw.
Number 18, George.
Pass to Matkovic. Outside, KD. Chamberlain with the block. George passes to Young. Outside, Leonard. Davis setting the pick for Leonard. Cleans it. Away. Kaboom. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Wizards.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of those ball handlers.
And finished off by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Durant against Davis. It's Durant on the wing. 5 on the clock. Jones for 3. Rebounded by the Wizards. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Young. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. And Jordan sends it back. George against Jones.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
Shooting for New Orleans, Herbert Jones. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So for the Wizards, DeAndre Ayton's checked in for Chamberlain. Riley comes in for Anthony Davis. And it's Koulibaly in for Leonard. And then for New Orleans, Trey Murphy's checked in for Durant. And it's DeJounte Murray in for LeBron. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And the Wizards with possession. They're on a 17-5 run. Ayton sets the pick for Koulibaly. And stolen by Jordan. Pass to Murray. Riley grabs the miss.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Young, right side. And no good that time. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Wizards ending the third quarter with a tremendous 17-5 run. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So the Pelican 5 right now. They've got Jones. He's out there with Zion Williamson. Jordan is out there with Durant. And it's Matkovic in at the 4-man position. Here is Durant, following the basket made by Wilt Chamberlain. Pass to Williamson. Williamson double team. Here's Matkovic. Just 4 to shoot. KD passes to Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Well, that's about as high percentage as it gets for DJ. Go to work, big man.
Nice ball movement by Washington. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Murray's checked in for the Pelicans.
New Orleans substitution. Number 5. DeJounte Murray.
Pelicans trail by 12. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. to the middle. Here's Matkovic. And Sarr pulls it down. And so it's Washington with it. Koulibaly with it. Pass to Riley. Now Sarr. And here's Chamberlain. Defended by Jordan. And Chamberlain gets it to go.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Wilt keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Now here's Durant. Murray scanning the floor. Nailed from three-point land.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
And we've got a timeout call by Brian Keefe. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intense.
To the floor.
Wizards making a change here. Davis is checked in, and the Pelicans making a change here as well. LeBron's checked in for Murray. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Brian Keefe was saying to the team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Outside Durant. And here's Jones. Here's LeBron. Oh!
LeBron James.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Washington leading now by 11. Davis with a screen on LeBron. Pass to Sarr. Here's Chamberlain, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Chamberlain. But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's LeBron. And here is Durant. And it's off from three-point range. Outside, George. Now, here is Chamberlain. Defense is right there. And there's the dunk.
How about the body control, just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
We have a dancer.
check in for the Wizards. Young comes in for Keyshawn George.
Substitution for your Wizards. Kawhi Leonard. Trae Young.
It's James. Outside Durant. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. James outside. Shot clock at 5. Sarr pulls it down. Wizards leading by 15. Sarr with a screen on Jones. Leaves it in off the window.
This is where Sarr wants to be, right under the hoop, within easy reach of the basket.
Now Jordan.
DeAndre Jordan is simply a force around the cup. This guy has rare athleticism.
James against Leonard. Young outside. Davis setting the pick for Young. Lets loose a 3. Jordan pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 15. And Durant, here we go.
Washington foul. Will Chamberlain. Second personal foul. First team foul.
2.
At the line for the Pelicans, Herbert Jones. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw.
Listen, it's only one miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
Oh, the dunk!
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Wizards.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
Stolen by Durant. Here's Matkovic. Screen by Jones. James. And he blows the dunk. What in the world happened? 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Sarr. Jones looking for an opening. That's off.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
Trae, you guys had a look in your eyes tonight. How satisfying was it to get this win?
I mean, it feels great. It feels great getting a win. But at the end of the day, I mean, I'm just here to help my team win, whoever we're playing against, and that's all I care about.
Thanks, Trae, guys.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. Now it's time for our player of the game.
lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker at the 2 with Bridges at the 3. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Malawach. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, down low. Lillard passes to James. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Booker. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The shot by Lillard, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's Bridges. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
James outside. Inside, here's Kamara, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Outside Booker. Clock at 6. Chamberlain pulls it in.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Back to Kamara. Portland moving it around. Out to Lillard. The 3 ball. It's Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big 3 of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
There's a screen by Kamara. It's good. James has got 5.
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
3-pointer, Bridges. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not gonna miss that.
Kamara, no good. The Suns have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Pass to Wembanyama. Booker with a screen on James. Here's Wembanyama. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Lillard looking around. Shoots over Booker. Lillard can't get it to go. The Suns leading. Bridges outside. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And the Blazers making a change here. Avdia's checked in. And a change for the Suns. Gillespie's checked in. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
It's that time. We need you to make some noise for your Trailblazers stunt team.
Ja Morant, he's checked in for Portland. Holiday comes in for Lillard. Phoenix also changing it up. Brooks, he's checked in for Wembanyama. And Jalen Green subbed in for Gillespie. Suns on D. Pass to Klingon. Now here is James. Brooks defending. There's a screen. And he lobs it up. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Drew Holiday understands the big picture. He said, quote, basketball is a two-way sport. As much as you train offensively, you need to do the same thing defensively. Doing defensive slides, wall sits, things that help you with your legs and your base. I've done that since I was little. It helps. Brian, back to you.
An elite defender. Allie, thank you. Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
Looking at who's out there for Portland now. Williams is checked in for Klingon. Avdia comes in for LeBron. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Holiday. Here's Chamberlain. He's scoreless. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. A nice shot by Lillard.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Booker against Morant. It's Booker on the wing. Good on the bucket. Booker's got his second basket on the night.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Chamberlain. He can't get it to go. Wembanyama with some nice D. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Brooks the pass to Gillespie. Shot clock at 6. Outside Wembanyama, 18 feet out. It doesn't go for him. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Phoenix out in front. They're up by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Green, then it's Williams, and it's Gillespie in at the point.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Lillard passes to Morant. It's Avdia on the wing. Oh, Brooks with the steal. In transition, here come the Suns. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Phoenix leading by 3. To the paint. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
Hear from you. Make some noise for your Blazer dancers.
Making a switch here. Kamara's checked in. And the Suns also making a change. Bridges is checked in. Avdia against Brooks. Outside for Morant. Portland again missing. The Suns lead by 5. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
The three from Wembanyama. Avdia pulls it in. Portland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Brooks with the rebound. And Brooks has got the ball here for Phoenix. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Here's Bridges. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's a 7-point Suns lead. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Now, here's Green. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Over Lillard. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Just a beautiful jump shot. Green is the prototype NBA 2-guard.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everybody's watching. Woo, looking good. You're off beat. Let's see it.
Both teams making some changes here.
Let's hear it for you. Substitution on the court.
James outside. Off the outside. Back to James. To the inside. Right side Booker. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Here's Gillespie. Portland making their last shot. Left side Booker. Five to shoot. Step back and fire. Portland with a rebound. The crossover. Just off on that shot. Just 1 for 7 in the game. The Suns lead by 9. To the wing on the left.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Gillespie, defended by Avdia. Outside for Wembanyama. Off target from 3-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Throws it up high. To the middle. Oh, Wembanyama reaches up and throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Lillard against Booker. Lillard passes to James. The teardrop. And yep, it's good. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
And it's Denny Avdia with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Klingon, he's checked in for Avdia. Malawach is checked in for the Suns.
Substitution on the court.
50 seconds left in the second period. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama pass to Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Bridges. Portland with a rebound. Lillard outside. Pass to James. Outside Kamara. Back to James. From outside the arc. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Booker surveying the floor. Down low. Clinging with a defensive effort. And so it's Phoenix. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one. Getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for our participants.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Blazers trail by 9. We've got LeBron James. Toumani Camara out there with Klingon. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. James can't get it to go. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Hey guys, the Portland Trailblazers in year 3 of a rebuild, wins are hard to come by in the loaded West. But acquiring young talented players like Denny Avdia is a nice start. He said, quote, "The team is young, we're real athletic, we all compete, everybody wants to work and wants to improve." Back to you.
Young and hungry. All right, Ali, thanks for the report.
Soft touch on the floater from James. It's impressive how well he can adjust his mechanics to almost any situation.
Bridges passes to Booker. From the line, Portland with a rebound. Lillard outside. Offline with a 3.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Booker, pass to Wembanyama. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix, who was stolen by Lillard. To the inside, back to James.
Phoenix foul. Lillard. First personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Outside Kamara, pass to Chamberlain. Outside Kamara for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. They set a pick for 3. Bridges. The shot off that time.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to James. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Bridges and misses it off the right side of the rim. Phoenix leading by 9. Baseline try. Chamberlain pulls it in. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Lillard outside. From behind the arc. The rebound by Devin Booker.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And Wembanyama gets it to go.
This is where Wembanyama is so dangerous inside that paint.
Everyone knows Devin Booker for one thing, Richard, his ability to score.
Yeah, I always think back to that 70-point game he had against the Celtics. He was only 20 at the time, the youngest ever in that 70-point play.
Kamara, that's good.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Wembanyama, pass to Booker. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Bridges against James. Here's Chamberlain. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Chamberlain's got his first bucket in this one. And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Drew Holiday's checked in for Portland. And the Suns also making a change. Green's checked in for Bridges. .151 left in the third quarter. Outside Booker. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Guarded by Klingon. For 3, Booker. And the Suns miss again.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Lillard passes to Holiday. Here's James. Booker defending. James can't get it to go. The Suns lead by 8. Green finds Booker to the middle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Suns?
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnover? The extra opportunity.
Gillespie's checked in for the Suns. Blazers trail by 11. Off the outside. James up top. Fires it. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Now here's Wembanyama. He's got 10. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. You know, Richard, one thing you notice about Victor Wembanyama, he is even-keeled.
Yeah, and you don't see him yell. You don't see him criticize. He works on building that team chemistry. I respected players like that, the calm leadership type.
And he makes a first.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
Morant, he's checked in for Portland. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
One thing about Wembanyama's 8-foot wingspan is it allows him to cause problems that NBA players have never seen before.
Shoots from the block. Ooh, Williams with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Kamara's checked in. And a change for the Suns. Bridges is checked in. 29 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Outside Holiday. Clock at 6. There's a screen by Kamara. Avdia from outside. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Brooks. Pass to Gillespie. To the paint. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And so it's the Phoenix Suns now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They've kept their concentration on limiting Damian Lillard, and it's been working. We'll be right back. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Phoenix leading by 12. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Miles Bridges is out there with Williams. And it's Gillespie in at the point. Outside for Brooks. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Williams a screen on Holiday. His first shot attempt. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Moran against Booker. Now Moran shoots over Booker. Brooks with the rebound.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Pass to Kamara. Launches a 3. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns.
Phoenix ball.
The Suns lead by 14. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Bridges. Outside for Brooks. Avdia with a steal. Three-pointer, Holiday. Portland, no good that time either. Now Booker. Williams with the screen. And a miss there on the triple. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Avdia passes to Chamberlain. Here's Gillespie. Pass to Bridges. Here's Gillespie. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. Brooks outside. Lets the 3 fly. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Morant surveying the floor. In the paint, Morant puts it in.
What a smooth move by Morant. Off the pick and roll, getting himself some elbow room to take a shot.
And the timeout called here by Jordan Ott. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
Fans, get up, start moving with your back. Let's dance.
Klingon, he's checked in for Avdia. Lillard comes in for Morant. And James is subbed in for Holiday. Phoenix making a switch here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Deflected! And here's Klingon. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's James. That one off the back iron and out. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Booker. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Kamara. Blazers trail by 12. James outside. Lillard. The 3 is off. For Phoenix, they've got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Here's Booker. Now Wembanyama. board. Portland has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Lillard converting inside.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Phoenix leading by 10. Wembanyama scanning the floor. 11 feet out. Good for 2.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Look at Lillard, making it look easy.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
For Phoenix, they've got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Bridges against James. Wembanyama rips down the board.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
1:14 left in the final quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Using the glass to lay it in.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up and a strong showing for the Suns.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
Here's Booker. Outside Bridges. 36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. The 19-footer. That's all. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
It's money from deep. And now we've got an intentional foul.
LeBron James. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And an intentional foul right there.
LeBron James. Third personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Phoenix. Victor Wembanyama.
Take a break. Take a break.
2 shots.
2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And the Trailblazers call time here. They're losing by 7. All right, guys, what's your take?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Team foul. Shooting for Phoenix, Devin Booker taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. So Phoenix wins it. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And time now to present our player of the game.